2 minutes in. I haven't dropped a frame. Get in! Come on. Please let it be fixed today. Alright. Okay. Webcam's in a bit of a silly place there, because my daughter was just doing an online school. Right. We shall see how this goes. She's holding, boy. She's holding steady. Right. Go straight to the airfield. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome for coming back. I've been on the line again with the IT. Please let me know if you're getting any stuttering. I think they've given me a new line. They said there was some kind of bug in my software for my node to my internet. Some technical jargon. And they've been trying to fix it. I just suggested, what about we just get a new line. I think maybe they've done that now. We'll see. Four minutes, not a drop frame, so maybe. I should not count my chickens until they have hatched, though. I think I'll know within half an hour if anything's dropping or not. And Bon dia, is that good morning in Portuguese? Or boom dia? You're gonna have to help me with my Portuguese, it's not a scratch. Pristine, medium, what do we like the look of? I mean, that's pretty flash. I think I'll go with that for now. Appreciate you coming back. Normandy, that is. Just confirming that is a zombie. Come. Is that an ump? This is not. Well, the last killing spree was done with an ump. Christine. Magazine's worn. I don't have a lot of rounds for it though. That's my issue. Tiny bit bigger, but it will still fit. Alright. We're upgrading. Got at least one mag. Kind of a side grade, but means I might change back to a 9mm pistol then. So much 9mm. Take everything out of this. Pretty sure I can find a 9mm pistol while I'm in here. And I've binned some 9mm ammo. I even need to take that out. I'll just chuck it. Good. Alright. Back to our setup. .11 chat. Not one drop frame. Come on! I hope they fixed it. Pull him inside. Come on. Why? Because some of them have got ammo. Okay. Something nice, something nice. Let's go. K-Mag. Ooh, okay. That's good, this is good. kind of perfect. Now we've got 2 mags. Place to stay. Let's get off here. Okay, we've got mag and a half. Now going to look for a 9mm pistol, I think. So that I'm not using the same ammo. Get in, small 45. A magazine. Or we can stack here. Worms. I've got a suppressed pistol magazine, nowhere to put it. In that for starters. Mosin rounds we're not going to be using for a minute. Put them there. I have 2 loaded magazines. Bits and bobs I don't necessarily need. Well, am I going to farm this place a little bit? Should I take these things and dump them? For example, I could leave all this shit here. Need it, pick it up. Dumps. Boxes of 9mm now. Gives me 25 shots, 50 shots. 5 shots and 9mm for a pistol should be fine. Loot cycle some of this. We'll be around this area for a while. See, nothing in it. A few shots. It's empty. What was that? Binned at least. So. Back of that one. High insulation. Alright, we're switching to that. Pretty cool. Pretty snazzy jacket. I like it. Suit pants should be there. That'll spawn. "20 minutes. I haven't dropped a single frame. Get in." Alright. Can focus on playing now. Gas grenade. Let me know in the chat if it's coming through Okay. Was having a lot of issues the last few days. Hoping. Worry about that. Still got this Vapor Hunter mag. I should probably bin that. So I find. Hunter. So you haven't found a pistol. Hell's in here. It's fucking Arsenal in here. Jesus. Alright. This one I want the stuff off. I just triggered a Z. Is it loaded, this thing? Good, but good. Not sure what I did with that gun. I'd drop it. Oh, that's the magazine. Do I run 3 magazines? That might be a bit much. It's pristine. Pristine. I think the mag I've got is worn. So we'll actually switch that. Hey, doggy. Come on, doggy do. Alright, we now have 2 and a bit magazines. Ready than disco. Possible upgrade to an AK. Dropped that ump somewhere, but oh, there it is. That. Sandoz Railman. No mag. Will that go on anything? Can't remember if that goes on like an AK. Keep that for a second. See if we find an AK. What is going on in this place? Holy shit stacks, Batman. Pristine 4 times. Another one. How big is it 4 times? Could bit this, I suppose. sure if I need that 4 times yet. Can't imagine I'll need 2. I've made the choice not to bring that pistol, so let's dump it. Just dead weight now. Literal weight. $30, not a drop frame. I'm a happy boy. Got a suspicion they put a new line in. Oh my, what's going on? What is all of this? Madness. Three of the same SMG. Pretty cool jacket. Not ideal colour though. I wonder if someone else is loop cycling the airfield. There'd be 3 umps or 3 SMGs back to back there. That seems weird. Alright, we're kind of done here. Let's loot the coast, the town, sort the bag, drop what I don't want. And I'm still looking for an AK, which I found yesterday but didn't keep. What a fool I look like now, because now I have 2 full mags. I'm not sure if that goes on an AK or not. Standardized. Sounds like it does. This 4 times, I think I can bin. I don't need a 4 times on an ump and a different rifle. That's just crazy. Crazy talk. 10 spare shots. I've got some of these if I get the scout gun. A lot of shotgun. All these spare possible components, and that's just all things I could get rid of. 50 rounds of 9mm, that's too much. I'm only going to load a magazine. Vepr Hunter. I bet you I'll find a Vepr Hunter if I throw this down now. Keep this. Am I going to find an AK in this biome? This close to the coast? So no. Spare ACOG. Well, these are pretty shit bandages though. That box. I think I put smoke. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I have a lot of AK rounds, which is quite surprising. The random attachments that I could dump, leave them in the bag. Have to in a firefight, that's what we drop. That. Some food, some water. That's the stuff that mag we're going to have. That goes in there. Meds would be bad to lose. Handcuffs, doesn't matter. Really mad about those. That. So at the drop of a hat, we can dump all this stuff, and it doesn't matter. Got some space. Got small space for bullets. The bullets go in here. 2 guns on my back. Bandages. I guess we can combine them. So maybe I'll hit the fullest one. But actually... So I could check the knuckle dusters. How heavy is a pair of knuckle dusters? I'll check the knuckle dusters. They're not essential. I'll be using a knife. Alright. Trim down. I could pick up a pistol, preferably 9mm. So the can have all the 45. Or a revolver, I guess I could get like a 357. If I could find Pioneer, I'd get rid of the scout gun I've got. Whatever it's called. What is that called? SSG. Put the 4 times on that. On the iron sighted or with a red dot. I don't think that spawns loot. I've tried it a few times now. This Jeep, on the other hand, does. So let's go and buy that. I change my rifle for something a bit more pokey. That'd be good. Last good run we had a 7.62 bolt action. 2 times. Gonna loot these buildings a little. A worn gas stove. What are mine? To be honest, I don't really need the gas stove. I'm tempted to chuck it. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Internet has been stable. 45 minutes. You don't realise how happy that makes me. How much of a big difference that can make to a man's life, having your internet stable. I'm gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna need a sewing kit pretty soon. Well, not a sewing kit. Leather kit. Do we have here? Have a magazine? Oh, it does. All right. Respecking. Was it conditions in? Pristine. Oh. Kid, yes. Get in. All right. More stopping power. I've only got 2 times off fit. Right, the 4 times doesn't go. That does. Pretty sure I checked before. 4 times doesn't go on it. Okay. Great news is I got a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Raven chamber, 1 more in there. Got 1 in the gun. Good, pretty good. We're in business. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I make another suppressor? Carry a spare suppressor? Is that madness? I think one shot is going to blow up. Can you put a suppressor on a shotgun? No. How big is it? Yeah, it's not going to be heavy. We've got slots. Three is shotgun. It's running outside. I think it's a Z. Maybe I should have the shotgun on 4, sniper on 3. Gun. Gonna use this. This is more like how I have on EFT anyway. And if I have to mop up something, I've got the shotgun. Pretty decent loadout now. Hello, Watty, Aftermath. I think you posted the same thing yesterday, mate. Could get a new pair of boots, but then I lose the knife slot. I think I'm gonna lose the knife slot. I'll come back to this garage if we find one. Oh, dude. Alright. We get it. You got a server. We get it. Is that going to be my backup pistol? Aftermath. Enough about your server now. Enough about your server. Come on. I know you're just copy pasting into all the chats you can. Aftermath. Enough now. Stop copy pasting your spam. I've actually tried mod tools on YouTube. Pristine stovetop. I mean, sure. Do this. Where's the men and the women? Yeah, right. What about the lesbians and the gays? Are they allowed to play? Or do they have to be separated as well? Entidix Polity server. Did you see the very saddening news that some guy in America got assassinated last night for speaking his views? The grim stuff going on in the world. The well's just here, right? Yeah. Also, I haven't dropped a frame in nearly an hour. Get in. Well, let's top up the bottle. Angry that Z somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Come in. Come in, come in. Also, you know that YouTube short? I'm amazed by it. It's got 12,000 views now. We need another blood rampage so we can get more views. It's also gained me about 12 subs. That's good news. Obviously, subs on YouTube are free. I'm trying to get to 500. Yeah, I don't know if you can ever make money on them, right? 'Cause do they ever play ads on a short? They're definitely a way maybe to grow the audience, but I don't think they're a way to make money. I don't remember ever watching shorts. Maybe there is an ad. Is there an ad at the beginning of a short? If it is, it must be very short. But it's definitely got my subs up. I'm getting my viewer hours up. I have to get a certain number of viewer hours and a certain number of subs before I can do anything with Ubus Tubus. Yeah, it's crazy. So we're off another rampage. Maybe we'll do a bait fire today. Should we do that? Maybe I'll hide out in this barn. Put a big fire in loads of fuel. One of the buildings. Yeah, with the stability of the internet, I suggested to them this morning. I phoned them before I got on. I said, look, can we just switch my line or something? They're saying it's a bug. They never had it before. I don't know if they're just feeding me bullshit or what, but I was like, can you just switch my line and give me another connection? And then I couldn't connect for a while. And then I could, and I haven't had an issue since I've connected. So I think maybe they have taken my high-tech advice of give me another line. Who's my ISP? The only one I can use is KaiserNet. They've got a monopoly in this town. I couldn't change to another provider if I wanted to. Alright, I'm going to try hitting the airfield again. It's been an hour, I think. Nearly. I'll wait the full hour. Hit the airfield. See if can get. I don't know what I need. What do I need now? More ammo. I've got the option of switching to the Pioneer if I find it. Just because it'll take her 4 times. It's got everything. Little bit of everything. Pristine spark plug. Got a spark plug already though. And guess what I also got? I've got a glow plug. Do I want to make another suppressor? Do. I'll chuck it on the floor. If I really need it, it's there. Be there for like 5 hours now. So. Yeah, the problem is now, I've got gear. If I meet somebody and they haven't got gear, there's a high possibility they'll just fax at me. I mean, yeah, I probably would. Also got to find a car. But, I mean, I like your idea's good. Get online. And, there we go, we've got the friends. You guys get on here. Easy to meet up, I'm on the coast. We need to find a car, though. I'm pretty sure I've been like an hour. But I just loot a couple of these. It'll take a bit more time. Unknown food. Limb sunglasses. Looks pretty good, Nick. Oh, that's bad. Let's fix that. Sure, that's just running Z. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's hit the airfield. Good chance to find somebody. Maybe top up the weapons. God bless the stable internet and all who ride upon her. I left that there. And no more loot here, yep. I think it doesn't spawn loot if there's people in the area. No. I've been kind of in the area, but I wouldn't say in the area. I would have thought this end of the airfield should have spawned stuff. The shit I threw on the floor. Is there any new stuff? There is, okay. Okay, so we're going to find loot, hopefully. Hey, Skank. Oh, I've had a bit of a nightmare with the internet the last few days. Also, I'm streaming on Tubus now, as well. If you haven't already, go and look me up on there. I put up a short yesterday, no, maybe 3 days ago now. It's got 12,000 views. There's that too. You can light up the YouTube comments because I get a lot of viewers over there, or maybe just lurkers, and then no one really talks much on YouTube. I think the chat experience is not as exciting. But yeah, if you haven't subbed on there, hit me a sub. I've got to get to 500. That is free, of course. Yeah, I'm going to be putting out more shorts, I think. That's my plan. It got me quite a few subs. This I left there. Yeah. Like, when I opened my YouTube account in 2017, it was easy peasy for you to monetize it. But now they're much more strict. You've got a certain number of view hours, a certain number of subs, all that kind of stuff. So the viewership hours, I think, will get fairly easily. Ooh, there's the dilemma. Due to the live stream. But getting 500 subs, I think that's going to be quite tricky. Right, I've got a weapon dilemma now. Switch the Pioneer. Switch caliber. But I will switch optic as well. There he is. Thank you very much, sir. Subbed, cool. And if you want to laugh, go back, some old videos on there from 2017 of us playing PUBG. Anyway. Got Worn Scout, pristine magazine. We'll take a red dot. Do I switch over to that? Can't get. If I had a better optic for this, I'd keep this. I don't. This can't put the 2 times on. But keep that for now. can do... Take the one off my... Oompa-da, oompity-dumpity. There you go. Instead, red dot on it. Is this the combo? Whoa. Cool. Yeah, they did, yeah. And to be honest, Twitch is kind of going down the drain, right? So, time to diversify. I don't even know. I'm just doing it. I think they've relaxed their rules. This one needs zoomed in. Alright. We've got a rifle. We've got an ump with a dot on it. It's good times. This gun would hit harder, but can't scope it. Oh, you pay for premium. Oh, nice. Cool, man. Oh yeah, I'm trying to beef up the YouTube at the minute. It's not 1 9mm. I don't need 1 bullet 9mm. That's a good idea. How much is the YouTube Premium? I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube. Might be worth thinking about. More than probably anything else, to be honest. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, yeah. Yeah. Okay. 25 a month, that's still quite steep. And if you have a solo... Chase that. You weren't supposed to do that. $10 to $15, okay. But if you have the 25, you could have like 3 or 4 people on there, I guess. This car... Oh, there's something down there. What's that? Sweater. Yeah, so I'm streaming via Restream. So I get it. Chat comes in one place. There's some bugs. It's not perfect. But I see both chats at once now. In one place. I've got both things open through OBS. But theoretically, you could share that with maybe even another family, right? A couple of friends. And then it'll come down to $12 each. Or do you have to have it on the same ISP? Okay. Gotcha. You answered my question straight away. But this is a spawn here. Someone was here last time. It is a worn gas canister. Mine is pristine. Did you ever play DayZ? I also think with YouTube there's a slight lag on the chat. I think it's a bit slower to get to you than it is on Twitch. You on the roof? That's right. What are you saying now? We had this discussion before. I've been really enjoying it. Struggling to find anyone today. I'm hanging around this hotspot, hoping to bump into somebody. You choose behind by about 30 seconds. Okay. I don't know if I can speed it up in some way. There's some setting. Like in Twitch, you have like a low latency thing. Maybe there's some setting. Or maybe I need to be on premium to get that shit going. Guys, 1 hour and 15 minutes and I haven't dropped a frame. And if you're not subbed on Twitch, you're about to get an ad. Commercials? No mercy! Ooh, will that fit? That's a Glock. What have I got? Glock magazine. Damaged Glock magazine. This is what we're after. Worn. Damaged. Okay, we can put that there. Rip out those bullets.
That's down with that sort of thing.
Thank you very much. Whoever that was. Oh, lazy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Where did I just put that pistol? There. Let's put that on 5. We have another weapon now. Load it. I think I'm just going to have worn damage. Just going to load this one mag. How the hell did you get that for free? Is it because he's such a big, important man? You're a big shot. You're a big deal. One of one entered the giveaway. Well, GG's. Can't find anyone to kill. Zed's at the minute. around the houses to kill this guy quietly. No, no, I don't. He's coming to me. One pristine magazine. I could take that magazine. You cut me open. Let me bleed my own blood. Okay. Financial crisis, I hope, is over. I want the pristine magazine. Yeah, I do. Don't want jamming guns. I haven't found a single I'm cleaning it. Cool, man. Cost of living's going up. Some crazy shit going on today, though, or last night. I saw they shot a man in America for having ideas. I don't know if you agree with his ideas or not. Still, shooting a man for his ideas is pretty crazy. Crazy times we're living in. He's actually a YouTube guy who what was that, AK? I just weed a bit in my pants. There's a YouTube guy I've been following quite a bit. Will that fit in there? It bloody will. That's a wild shit, man. Alright, I think I'm going up another gun. We're going to the AK. The issue being, I can't put any sight on this, I think. I can wrap it, I can suppress it. Sure. Can I still shoot it? Yeah. Getting rid of the ump. Or, how big is the ump? Keep the ump, and then get rid of the shotgun. Yeah, that's pretty wild. What do we think? Here's my choices. I dump the pistol. I dump some loot. I keep the ump. Or I just dump the shotgun. I've got 2 magazines for this and some loose change. Let me have a think. I can dump all of this. I can put the ump in there. Then I've got an ump, a shotgun, a rifle, and an AK. Is that madness? Is that because of the suppressor? No, it is bigger. I mean, I can still fit it in, chuck away some food. Cool, man. I think will be too heavy if I do all this. We lose the ump. With a heavy heart. Take some ammo. You can only carry so much. There is a risk of taking too many guns and just being super heavy. I think this is good. I've just got to get my head around the fact I'm giving up my op. Can still keep the 2 times. Oh wait, I've got 2 pistols? How damn. What? Which one's got the magazine in it? That's got the magazine in it. How did that get there? Oh, because that one had a pristine mag. Okay, okay. So easy to just carry lots and lots of loot. Do I need this 2 times? No, I don't need the 2 times. I have a 4 times on the gun. I'm letting go of the ump. Leaving this pistol. Keeping that red dot. Yeah, great. I'm down for it going on Steam. Fresh noobs to stomp. What's not to like? What would be a problem? It's already on Epic, I think. Oh no, that was Arena. Arena's already on Epic. Keep your characters in your account. I don't know. I only played it. I haven't played it in months. I played it last night for a couple of raids with somebody who wanted to test out their new PC. I actually haven't really been keeping up with the Tarkov news. I've been getting acquainted with DayZ, taking a break. They've got a wipe coming and 1.0. Thanks, man. People are like. They've got a wipe coming. And 1.0 in November 15th. I imagine you get Steam and it'll do like some other games, it'll link to the Steam launcher, will link to their launcher. I imagine that's how it works. I think I just answered that with the delay. I don't know for sure. Like, I'm not up to date with their news, but I imagine that's how they'll do it. I mean, if they sell stuff on their launcher, right, they'll save 30%. I can't imagine they'll want to get rid of that, but maybe they will. Where's everybody? Yeah, I'm not one of those people who really gives a shit about what launch and what game's on. Some people are like, oh, I'll never use Epic Store, or I'll never use the Tarkov own launcher, or I'm always like, just I'll use whatever launcher I need to fucking run the game. That's about all I think about. True. True. Then they'll have to have some, like on Dark and Darker, you know, when you imported your account across, maybe they'll do something like that. I need to find some people to shoot. Going down the coast. There's nobody here. I'm geared now. Ammunition might be a bit of an issue for this gun, but... maybe they figured they've got as many sales as they're going to get via their own launcher. And there are X amount of people who would only do it through Steam, and maybe it's time to milk them. Maybe they're slowed down on sales, you know? So the next logical step is to offer it on Steam and get the Steam-only crowd. Maybe. You never know with the BSG crowd. They play their cards pretty close to their chest. And I kind of like that style, that they do their vision. I mean, over time there has been creep in Escape from Tarkov. They've added more stuff. Some things they never got to put in, they said they would. But I prefer developers who kind of not ignore the community, but if they have a vision, they kind of stick to the vision. They don't water down their stuff completely. Obviously, if they put in something that's really bad and nobody likes it, then, well, maybe they should revisit that. But problem is, if you try to please everybody, guess what? You please nobody. You don't think BSG even know what the plan is? I don't know. I don't know. They had a pretty clear vision, and they didn't listen to the community for a very long time. Recently they've started doing polls and surveys. But yeah, I'm always hesitant about, you know, getting the popular vote doesn't necessarily mean you get the right thing. I'm afraid a lot of people don't know what they want. Or what they think they want, they actually don't want it when they get it. But yeah, BSG's probably my main game. BSG, EFT. I've got like 10,000 hours in that. I'm relatively a noob in this game. 700 hours maybe? Really started playing last Christmas. But I'm mainly I'm on EFT. But took a break. Wanted it to feel fresh for 1.0. And also, this game's really hooked me. I've really enjoyed this. Is that 45? Actually, why am I collecting 45? I'm not got a 45 gun anymore. And welcome, Tom. Thanks for piping up. Like, if you're unaware, streaming is incredibly dull when no one talks. Me narrating my weapon choices, whether I should eat or not. It's pretty dull. When people pipe up and we have conversations about things, that's when the stream's more interesting for me, probably more interesting for you guys. If you just want to hear about whether I think there's a guy around, and whether I should switch gun, say nothing, because that's what you're gonna get. And obviously, you know, might spark conversation between you guys. But if you're here to chill, that's also allowed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, I mean, just game narration. It's be basic. Let's be honest. Am I going to switch to a 45 pistol now? Yeah, I've normally got a crowd of 2 or 3 on Twitch. And on YouTube now, I seem to be doing alright with some people. But, if the chat's dead, in general, the stream's not as interesting, in my opinion. Alright, we're going to need to find some people in here and then put some bullets in them. I mean, I've been streaming for, what, 8 years? It's kind of mainly on Twitch. 99% on Twitch. Maybe that's not the way to go anymore. Maybe YouTube is the way. We'll see how things progress. Too long. When I started this, I was a young man. Actually, when I started this, I was a young man with no kids. Now I have an 8-year-old daughter. And a 5-year-old. And a dog. And a house. I had none of that when we first started. But if you're new to the stream, none of the money's come from the stream. It came from me being a dive instructor before, and my very supportive wife. Yeah, we're definitely grey beard now. But I'm alright with it. It's distinguished. And if you're in your 40s and you can still play video games for 6-7 hours a day, sometimes 10, and have 2 kids, a dog, and a house, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What colour is this? Tan spray paint. What, I can get a tan? Spray base layer. Should we do it? Tan is kind of yellow, right? Yellowy brown. That's what it looks like. Okay. I mean, hasn't really done much. Should I try and spray my other gun? One that's all black. Can't do it. Won't do it. Yeah, I'm not sure how the streaming algorithm works on YouTube, but I guess the more comments we're getting, the more action the stream gets. Maybe the more people come in, maybe the more interesting it is for you guys. You know? More people talking, more opinions. Maybe a little bit of entertainment. Other than the outstanding gameplay you're going to see from me, of course. Of course. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, we're up to 19 viewers now. Let's have a look, where are they? And 18 of them are on YouTube. We have one viewer on Twitch. I don't know what the botting situation is like on Twitch, whether... Oh, not Twitch, I mean, YouTube. Whether you end up with a lot of bots or not. I just don't know. This game, it's long periods of desolation where you see and hear nobody. And then it just kicks off. Hard to keep focused. Big up, indeed. This is the only Twitch viewer. Keeping it real. Balaclava. Eh? Should we get a balaclava? Pristine. Is that a better look? I mean, I think that's a... Oh, wait. I have to take the balaclava off, put it on the face. I think that's a better look. Is that a better camouflage? Much of a muchness. I have just a big black face now. It is. Now, this is a problem with YouTube. You've got to be really careful about what you play. You get demonetized for having any songs. I even had alerts that had ABBA in them. Super Trooper. I got demonetized. Because it had that in it. That doesn't matter because I'm not monetized at the minute anyway. Because of I haven't got enough stubs. I do. With Twitch, what you can do is you could layer the audio track and then only have on the VOD the music wouldn't go through, so then it wouldn't be copyrighted. But live it would play. You can't do that currently with YouTube. At least I don't know a way of doing it. Currently, as I'm fairly new to YouTube streaming, I don't think that you can. So yeah, it's only lame stuff now. Oh, is this the hospital? It is, isn't it? What's that? Pox. Antidote. Never seen one of those. We're not really allowed to do it on Twitch, but the fact that it doesn't go through to a recorded VOD. That's the kind of the loophole. That's only viewable live and not viewable on the VOD later. It's not that Twitch have allowed it. It's that there's software built into OBS that allows you to kind of circumnavigate it being recorded. Yeah, you're still not allowed to do it on Twitch, but you just because you're not recording it. They don't. What's the word? Enforce it. A lot of meds here. Holy shit snacks. Just one-stop hospital drop here. What the hell? What the hell? True. Yes, you're right there. Alright, well we can ascertain that no one's here. Because there are meds everywhere. Oh, need that. Right, I'm going to head to the police station then. This is crazy. Look at these meds. Is this just on this server? It's like this? Something. You come here, you'd be fully medded. Mental. Alright. Guess that's just the way it is on this server. Gonna have to come here to get stacked. Give me a full stack, I think. Would find some vitamins. Apparently my jacket's... Good. Yeah, you're right. Sorted that. Alright. Yeah. I think what I should do, put those in there. They're too important. Does mean I have less slots. That's protected in there. Kind of those are important too, right? So let's take those out. Put those in there. That back in. That's then kind of covered. So that I could fit in a bit more meds. Like this. We also need a bandage out. It's better use, so we'll do that. I wonder if you can hotkey this. No. Maybe if it's on me, I can hotkey it? Yes. So what happens if I push 10? It comes out. There, I just have to put it down. That doesn't help. Okay. I need someone to shoot at, please. Or the police station. Just over the road. So I'm thinking I might make some YouTube short, not just clips of like killing sprees, but some basic like fast, punchy how-to videos. I mean, there's countless of that out there already, but if it helps to get subs going, I might do that. Like what to do in the first 5 minutes, what to pick up, how to fight zombies, and how to navigate, all the kind of stuff you don't know what you're doing. Make short little YouTube clips on each, like how to navigate, natural navigation, and versus using the map you can get on apps. I can, yeah. I'm using for the clips on YouTube very simple program at the minute. It's very light. It's called CapCut. I've also got an Adobe Premiere Pro old version. Acquired, let's say. Which I can do a bit more editing with. It's not up to date. It's like 10 years old now, probably. I quite enjoy editing. I think for the shorts, it doesn't matter that much. Slapping together quick cut stuff. Don't overthink it. Not editing a movie. DaVinci Resolve is widely used as well. Okay, is that a free one or a paid for one? No one's looted here either. Where the hell is everybody? I'll check the server numbers. When I logged on, there was people. Is it like just dropped off? No, it's about the same number of people. Just no one's around here. I'll check it out. Yeah, this CapCut is for basically making shorts and making maybe TikToks. Leave that. That's my ammo I'm using on my rifle. Alright, we've got like 30 shots of a rifle now. Do you have a map? In game? No, but there's like I Survive is a kind of widely used one. I think I'm in Electra now, am I? No, I'm in this one. So I'm currently in Chernogorsk, here in this police station. I was in that hospital. Kind of widely used. But once you know an area, you can naturally navigate between it. I don't look at it very often. But the map is huge, so bits I don't know. Or if you're crossing open fields, I will be looking at the map. Zombies, but no people. Cheat. Yeah, it's using a third-party map. Like, literally, I haven't looked at it all day. Because I know where I am, where I'm going. It's just if you're crossing open fields, really. You want to try and hit the hunting stands. Not taking it. I'm not taking any more ammo. I think I'm good. I'm going to get out of here. I can head inland. Maybe I'll go to Xenogorsk. Try and get a decent armor. Oh, shit. It's a long run, though. And on this server, there's bases. Have a look. The base is on the way. I guess that's where all the people are. They're all in bases inland. So I've been to the two main cities. Seen nothing. I guess if you've got a base, if you die, you probably just beeline it to your base. I kind of prefer servers without bases. But this Karma Crew server does allow it. I've been hunting people for a while now. Can't find a fucking soul. But you never know. Behind every door, death waits. Are you still chefing? Do I shoot on sight? Yeah. To be honest. I mean, in the first 5 minutes when I haven't got a gun, no. Because I haven't got a gun. I'm a bad man. Bad man. Second I got a gun. Yeah. I haven't betrayed many people. I have done it. Like the other day, I had just a pistol in my pocket and like one shot I think it was. And I met a guy who was pretty geared and he didn't shoot me. I chatted to him, talked my way out of it. He said, let's get a fire going. And as soon as he started to make the fire, I pulled the pistol out of my pocket and shot him in the head. That was in the first 2 or 3 minutes of meeting him. So if I'm going to do a betrayal, I think it's going to be right at the beginning. I'm not going to betray someone you've hung out with and done stuff with. And I have befriended some people and had some pretty cool adventures, especially on the Namalsk server or map. So my policy is if you've, you know, shared food, you've shared ammo, you help each other out, I'm not betraying. I've just met you, you've got good gear, I've got nothing. I might betray you, but that's kind of how everyone does it. So that then brings up the dilemma of if you've got gear and you meet someone, you just shoot on sight. Because if they've got nothing or very little, they're probably going to betray you. It's like most of my adventures when I've teamed up with someone, when you meet them in the spawn town, you both got like nothing and you chat. Team up. Finite thing, you know. It's very hard to decide. There's also a quite good policy on DayZ: no mic, no life. So if someone doesn't talk, ow, you got to kill him. Ooh, bastard. Right, we're going to go and land, I think. There is another police station up here. Check that on the way. Dude, like, I don't need to use the map to know where these police stations are. Like, how it generally works in DayZ in the beginning is when you spawn, look for a fairly decent sized town. Ideally one with a police station and a hospital. And they're pretty much hit straight away. The loot doesn't respawn for an hour, so... No one was on the coast there. No one had looted the hospital or the police station. I don't think there's anyone around. But we'll swing by here. Doors open at the top, doors open at the bottom. Someone, I think, has been there. Don't see any Zeds. If we start seeing Zeds in a minute, they're spawning on me. That goes on the roof. Now that can happen when people close the door. Might be someone around here. Good, right here. These guys, I think, have just spawned on me. But yeah, if you meet someone, I'd say anything past the very beginning of the game, it's very rare that they're friendly to you. I don't think I've had any friendly interactions outside of the starting town. Everyone is shoot on sight. I mean, it even says in the logging in page, your most deadly weapon is your voice. Is one of their tips. No, there's not. No glint. So it's kind of baked into the game. trail KOS. There are RP servers as well, where KOS is not allowed even. So basically you have to have met somebody and spoke with them, have some beef. You can manufacture that beef, I guess, but you can't just pop them in the head. Which I think could be quite fun. I guess I don't know if they have higher or lower PvE stuff then. There are all sorts of custom servers you can go onto. No, really? I quite enjoyed RP on GTA. It's hard to get onto a good server though. Yeah, I want those. Get a good rifle, I think. Keep these. Stack them up, please. Yeah, I played for like 4 to 6 months RP on GTA. There was like 3 or 4 of us doing it. It was quite fun. This police station looks more looted. I think they're not in the area. Please go, won't leave me alone. That's good. Good mag for my gun. Wow. Where the hell is everyone? Do I want these keys? Got a pair of handcuffs. Guess keys aren't that heavy. Spacious. Got a lot of shotgun shells now. 20 plus what's in the gun. Yeah, it was quite fun to play, I found. But it does depend on the people, right? We met some proper RPers who are gangsters and shit like that, started dealing drugs, and I was what's the word? I was meeting the noobs on the server. That was my guy. He was called Stevie Swift. I'd meet the noobs on the server and then get them to sell drugs for me to the NPCs, putting the risk on them because they didn't know how to manufacture or make the drugs on the server yet. You have to kind of find out when you get there. But the noobs didn't know how to do that. But as soon as a week or 2 had passed, they'd work it out. They would cut me out. But at the start, it was quite, you know, you could manipulate some people to do your bidding. It was quite fun. What about GTA 6? Is it going to be a game changer? Coming out next year, right? Or at the end of this year? This is so weird that I haven't seen anyone. Anyone in chat going to play GTA 6? And if you are, how much would you be willing to pay? It's been banded around as a $100 title. May 26th. Okay, they're giving the date now then. Pretty sure I'll be getting it. Hey Joda. Joda. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you piping up and saying hi. No one else is going to get GTA sticks. It's not saving you pennies. Could be $100 title, is the rumor. Which I mean, there's already $100 titles out there. I think ETA, EFT, I've spent $250 on with the latest game edition. No signs of anyone anywhere. Wait. Oh no. Thought I saw a dead Z. Ah, Daz! Thank you for the sub, sir. On Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Morning, morning. Got my internet fixed, I think. So I've had 2 hours plus of minty fresh internet. The last few days, it's been pretty hellish. Internet. I couldn't really stream. Thanks, man. Jogda. Did you see the video? Yeah, it was bad yesterday. Did anyone see the short video? If you haven't seen that, just check it out on YouTube. I got some traction with that video. Let's have a look. Where is it? Look. Shorts. Welcome, Brazil. If you guys haven't seen that short video yesterday, or 2 or 3 days ago now, take a look. Little killing spree. Welcome to the stream from Brasilia. My Portuguese is Is no bueno? Is that the right? Is that even right? It's not good. But we're on our way to 500 subs on YouTube. Or trying. If anyone wants to help me out, chuck a free sub. That would be great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the help and support. I just can't find anyone to shoot. Addition to this in. Yeah, it turned out alright, that one. 12,000 hits on it. I think I gained maybe 10, 12 subs on it. I think that might be the way to get the YouTube channel kicking off. Do shorts. You got an ad come in on Twitch, by the way. Haven't heard a shot. Haven't seen a body. But yeah, the shorts I might make, because you can't always rely on finding people in this game to get kills and make like kill montages. So I might try doing some like scripted little shorts, you know. 10, 20 seconds on how to navigate. 10, 20 seconds on how to fight a zombie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm looking for kills. I'm out there looking for kills. But what I'm saying is you can't guarantee them in this game. That run there where I killed those 4 people in the car, I ended up with like a 15 person kills on that one life. So that was a hell of a life. But today, I can't find nobody, man. I'll check the server numbers again. See if we got people. It's about the same people still. Maybe the server's dying off. Maybe I need to play on another server in the morning. I know in the evening this thing's jam-packed. In the daytime it's kind of mid. Yeah, I was thinking of like doing 15, 20 seconds short of fighting fighting Zeds. That's stuff you want to know as a noob. And if you look, there's not that much guiding on how to fight the Zeds. There's lots on the medical system and all that kind of stuff. I imagine there's probably short videos on how to make a fire, how to cook. It doesn't really matter if there's already people doing it. It's just whether you can get a bit of traction, right? A little bit of traction. Well, we're heading back to the airfield. I don't think there's anyone there. No Zeds. A few weeks ago. Heard something over here. A few weeks ago, when I was here last playing, I found a lot of people. Hmm. I'm gonna kind of loots again. Hopefully find someone coming in here while we're in here. What's that out there? It's a Z. That's a Z. I think they just spawned on me. Going back in. I'm playing sort of bandit on the coast kind of playstyle. Whatever I can find on the coast, I'm using and fighting people on the coast with. Because you see the most action, but fucking hell, it's dry today. Okay, not a single piece of loot here. Maybe someone's been through. I need you to piss off. I'll go around the outside. The rifle I dropped is still there. Ooh, that might be nice. Pristine. And do they have a knife slot? They do not. Okay. So there's fresh loot here. Brains win games. It definitely help. Certainly helped. You've been enjoying Tarkov? Am I fixed? Yes. Well, 2.5 hours of yes. I spoke to them this morning. On the phone. If you don't know, the last 2 days I've had bad internet. They said it was a bug in their system, and they're trying to fix it. They can't fix it, but they're trying. I said, can you just give me another line? And they're like, yeah, maybe. Then I couldn't log on for about 20 minutes. Then I could log on. I had to re-input my router password. And my internet's been perfect since. So something happened. My suspicion is they've just switched my line. It was a bit weird to re-put in my router password. I mean, I had switched to my phone in between when I couldn't get on. I logged onto my Wi-Fi using my phone to open up Steam and stuff. But even then, when you switch back to your router, it shouldn't then ask for a password. So far on this live, we have 2 kills. That was yesterday, by bad internet. Today, I ain't seen a soul, man. How about your new PC, Dexy? Is it everything you hoped for? You've had it for a little while now? At least 12 hours? Did you play video games late into the night? This is the shit I left on the floor. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You can save a little bit of money doing that. I quite enjoy it. It's a bit challenging. Not super challenging these days, but you've got to, engage your brain a little bit. What I also quite like about building your PC is if something goes wrong, you know where all the components are, you know how to fix it. Do I want to start thinking about building a box? Good. There is that when you build it, But yes, getting it straight out of the box and then plugging everything in and it works straight away. I can see the appeal in that too. I'm not an expert in building PCs, I've built 3. Whether my old one dies, I'll build another one. Or it gets to the end of its usefulness. But there was a long period of time when I was using gaming laptops when I was away. Not in prison or anything. I'm a dive instructor for 10, 12 years, I guess. With 12 years, I was away. 1 year, 11 years. 1 year traveling, 10 years instructing. So, I didn't have a big PC setup done. My first one was like the first PC I built. I had a floppy disk in it, yeah. And it was a PC that my workplace was throwing out. They didn't want a new one. So I bought it. Well, they gave it to me. I was working in this film company. And then I added a sound card to it and extra drives to it. And that's how I first got into it. Kind of modding a pre-existing, pretty shit system. But yeah, whenever I'm building, I keep up to date with all the new latest, tech. But then in between, I don't keep that information in my head. So I have no idea what's the meta build right now. But at the time of building this one, 2 years ago, I was all over it. Checking all the videos, repeatedly. Pristine. Pristine. This is 0.5 kilos. This is under 1 kilo. So no. It's a fun thing to do, build a PC. Can't find any loot, can't find any people. It's about to piss with rain. Jagger on me. He did. It's from downtown. Now he must die. Oh, he has a headlamp too. I'll just break it. No. Nice. I think it's on. Yeah. That's a perfect one. It's a red headlamp. Although I think on this server, it's not that dark. I might make a sandwich. The log here. Hopefully, I'll log back in. There's not somebody right there. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I've just got to eat something. I will not be too long. Right. Really want to run later, doggy. Ooh. Right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Did. Let's see what happens when I spawn back in. Refueled. Here we go. Wait, why have I only got one network up? Why do we not have YouTube? Offline. Okay, good. Cool, Mr. Storm. Thank you for hanging around. Trying to find some people. Check the server pop. See how we are looking. Okay. Maybe the server's not the play. 2 weeks ago, it was okay in the morning and got busier and busier until full. That hasn't happened today. I was tempted to start a new character on a different server with a higher pop. I mean, I could fire some shots. Maybe that's the way to drum up some business. So we can get here. Need sewing. It does. Hmm? Is this a leather bag? Canvas bag? No. Can't use that one. Okay, that's interesting. So this bag has a limited lifespan then, unless I find leather kit. Okay. I could also like the burlap bag. I'll take that sack with me. We're not starting the car, are we? Are we? How many squares? 6. Put in. Let's go play Tetris. Win Tetris today! Be interesting to see if I can fix this with a leather sewing kit. If not, bag isn't that great. Seems like a pretty chill day in DayZ. Lycan's rising ever so slightly. Oh well, that's over. Yeah, we'll stick it out. Oh, pops creeping up. Put out some bait, shall we? Is there anyone in the nearby area? Maybe. I'll loop this way. Oh, okay. I hope your cat's okay. Yeah, an abscess is never good. Trip to the vet, though. Could be costly. Okay. Popped out of nowhere. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah. I've got pet insurance for the dog. Isn't too bad, considering it's about €1 a day. A couple of weeks ago, I take him to the vet because he ate a rotten potato. I had to give him some drops to make him sick. That was a €157 potato. So the insurances are nice to have, if it's not expensive. I don't know. I took the dog there, got the receipt, gave the receipt to my wife. The wife will have processed it. There might have been a cover charge. I don't know. There is, like, with hardware, isn't there? I haven't never done insurance for pets before. Might depend on the age of your pet too. Good stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll play a bit more. EFT again, maybe. Waiting on the wipe for sure. That's still a way off. Like, I do enjoy this game, but when you can't find anyone. I'm on one of the busier servers for the daytime. Oh, nice. Or the M61s. Or... Yeah, there's a lot of geared people now. You're not geared. It's a massive disparity. Yeah, playing on a 10-year-old or whatever it was, 5-year-old gaming laptop compared to having a brand new PC, freshly installed everything, top-end graphics card and processor, you will have a massive boost in performance. Okay. Okay, game. Yeah. Then it's gonna be a big bump. Careful with the well. I've just fired a shot, so my eyes and ears peeled. Oh, this is a dirty spot to camp the well. On the bed. Comes right at the edge of the bed. Lean over, probably people can't see you very easy. Boom, boom, boom. Am I hearing flies of a dead body? Guess not. I was too slow there. Take that, you old hag. Can't force PvP. Slots. This is 42, so I'm going to lose 7 slots. Still be okay. I can bin this. We're going to bin that machete as well. Okay, so that's what's starting to increase. Oh, my internet just dropped. 3 hours in. One o'clock. Just had an internet drop. And I've lost my category on Twitch. Just changed game. One little drop. So if it stays there. Yeah, every time it drops out, for some reason it goes back to Tarkov. I can't stop it doing that. Manually when I changed it. Looking to see if that continues dropping frames. Well, I should be playing Tarkov. Yeah, because I haven't played for a month and a half now. Bit far behind. Like, I played a couple of rounds with you last night, and then a round without you, and just died pretty geared. I mean, if I grind a bit on, I'll get gear. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. See if that little hiccup in the internet was a one-time hiccup. I got 2 viewers now. DC just lost all those viewers. GG, thank you, game. Yeah, but no viewers on. It's so frustrating. Go from 20 viewers to none because the internet just glitches out. It's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Let me reset the stats. Well, first time in 3 hours. I could cope with that if it was every now and again. Been pretty frustrating morning trying to find people already. We just started another stream, basically. Well, I could have a change of pace. Gotta do some EFT. Has he spawned on me? 300 meters. It's 200 meters. Maybe he's on me. Building's 300. Okay. It's about 300, I think, is the range. There's a good chance that guy has spawned just because I'm there. But we'll take a look. Monster kill. Yeah, we built up to 20 viewers there, and then the internet kicked them out. Not a soul to be seen. Let's go 22 watch. Disconnecting my. Confused. That's how confused me. Now there's two on there. Nighttime is descending. Compass. Something over there. I've looted this roof 4 times. Never found a thing. So I don't think there's a loot spawn here. I think you just come here to camp. We're not here too early for the loot as well. I wonder if this is the dirtiest camping spot you've ever seen. Up. You could get sniped from over there. Pretty well hidden. There's someone. Oh, footsteps. It was you prick. Jesus, someone running right behind me. The door sound worked this time as well. I think that'll work as a nice spot. Been a very, that's most exciting I've had all morning. Don't get it. This server's normally busy. I don't want to play an unofficial because they just get cheats. Too much cheating going on, man. Okay, player count's going up. Fresh meat spawned in. Keep hunting. The only thing we can do, man. Footsteps did work a treat there. Problem is, if it's geared players respawning deep in the map, I ain't gonna see it. Got a body. I leave it there? No. Where are they? Are these the bodies I left? This should despawn by now, right? Was recently been here. Right on the trail. I just cross paths with them. They're back up here. How does I do that? They went out and around this way. And now they're back up at the tower. They dipped in there, they looted that. They came back out, went around this way as I came down there. Gonna leave any dead bodies? I can't remember if I did. Not many. Maybe they're unarmed and they saw me? That jacket's new. They've been here. They switched their jacket for that jacket. The hell are they now? I think I crossed paths with them. They finished here. I think I closed the door. They gone into town. My bet. That's on me. Yeah, look this time. Your wolf shenanigans. On a manhunt. Just got tricked by lazy. I think see, two dead Zeds and a jacket that wasn't there before. All these doors are open. Yeah, we're on the trail. We're on the trail. He's in this village. Gotta not push too hard. So he hears me. What I'll do is I'll go straight to the other end of the village, around the back. But he could have gone off right into that lot. I bet he's in there. But while he's looting through every building, I'm going to cut to the end. My plan. I feel like I'm only a few minutes behind him. We get to the well even. Don't want to be pushing too hard. Let him see me. Hear me. That window right there, which covers the well. We're in the middle of town. Dead Zed. Can I scrap that plan? Could have missed him. Maybe he's done his water already. Dead Zed in the street. I feel like I'm too late. That dead Zed there. There's another guy working through town the other way. He came here, he got his water. Found nothing at the airfield of much use. If you're sprinting and you're light, you can probably tear through this town pretty quick. Oh, the frustration. First guy in hours. Can't quite get this trail. Can't go gun-ho because if you've got a shotgun, it'll kill me in one hit. Or at least knock me. I'll be dead. We missed him. Could you have kept running the coast? Might be down there. Well, the body was there, so I had to be 4 or 5 minutes behind him. He doesn't loop back. He's either gone inland after getting water, or he's still running the coast. I'm going to try the next village. Problem is, if he's light and tearing along, I'll struggle to keep up. The trail will be cold, the bodies will despawn in 6 minutes. Look at that moon. It's pretty sweet. Man. Zed just started animating, I think. I think he's not here. Oh, no, wait. I'm not sure. He might have just been stood still. Let's not give this up yet. Police station would be the port of call, wouldn't it? You'd hope to see some bodies. I think we've lost the trail. That was a police car event too. Okay, in a lounge shop. Ow. Land from here. Where the hell is he? Single shot. He could have been hunting. Because there's nothing up there. That's for a shot. There. Seen that far left though. So look more up here. Helicopter crash could be. Oh, wait a minute. That's a dead body. Back on. We snuck in. Killed one Zed. The fuck is he? Where'd you go after here? The man's a stealth lord. idea where to look now. The stick skeleton's behind him. Yeah, he stripped the ammo out of that. Okay, so he's armed. Didn't want the sporter. So he's armed with something half decent. Okay, he's got a shotgun. Found 3 shotguns here. Which way he's gone though? Shit, that ammo. Oh no, I don't need that ammo anymore. Oh yes I do, I've got a different gun. So confused. We'll dump the sack. It's a bad idea. I think I'm going to go back to the airfield. To check there. Finally some players moving around. Drop up to the ammo. We know he's got a shotgun. And a little automatic pistol. So you can fuck me up. Oh, that's a restart. Give me a few minutes. Oh! Wildly weirded out by it says that there's 22 viewers on YouTube. It doesn't say it here. Is that actually the case? They're lying to me. Signed in. We'll log in a different browser and see what happens. This is 20 people watching. What? I can't chat, I guess, because I'm not logged in on this. Okay. Just trying to get around the bugs in this system. Oh yeah, sign into like videos, comment, subscribe. Okay, so I can't on this. But a queue? What the hell? Does server suddenly just blow up? No, I think it's just a login queue. Okay. Back to the airfield, I think. You've definitely lost this man's trail. We're pretty close. Strong chance if you hit the airfield, hit a well, hit a police station. If you're just trying to progress through the map, you'll be going in. Sun's up. Let's go. Come on. I'm going to do a little test if you're there on Twitch. I'm going to restart my stream. I think from that glitch out earlier, it's done something weird to the viewer count on YouTube. I want to test it. So I'll rechange my title, of course, because that's the way it goes. It's 23 watching live. The count here does not match. Okay. Science experiment completed. Restream bot. I'll maybe reload the restream bot. Maybe that will update it. I do close this window. Okay. Okay. Aha! Reload the bot. That's what you gotta do. Now the view count matches. I don't need to restart the stream, I need to restart the bot. That looks aggroed. Maybe not. Door's closed. Leave that one closed. I'm going to close someone's gone through. They should still be closed. Bodies or anything laying around. Come on, man. Hunting people in this game is tricky, man. Oh, shit. See you? I will find somebody. I've been marshalling this piece of terrain pretty much all stream. All open. Now it's all closed. All things I can use to try and track somebody. Yes. Slow going. Come on. Come on, people. We've had a sniff. Must look for a busier server. The problem with that is I have to go to America. High ping. Same. And I had one dude. He just slipped through my fingers. Can't work out the door. Door closed. Shit here. Fresh loot here. I said there's fresh loot here, gents. Come and get it. Fresh magazinos. What's new too? 20 pence. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got 20s, which are medium. Here's a medium of pristine. He's got a waterproof though. Maybe I'll take the waterproofness. So eerie when you cross paths. Trying to find somebody. Find evidence of them being there, but never seen them. Yes, they've gone inland. The same as it was. Back road 2. Oi. I didn't want to do the EverQuesting inland, upgrading gear and never finding anybody. I was hoping to just doink it out here in the early game. It's proved to not be the case today. There was an air crash within audible range. That way. Look at the map. Find it. There it is. Air crash. I'm in Balota. This one? Seems about the only thing it could be. So we're going. But this is where we'll find the people. So, follow this tree line out of the airfield, across there. That's a long way. Okay. Let's go. Maybe, just maybe. Or someone come our way. If you're taking the dog, make sure he stays locked in different rooms, okay? Don't let him to the whole house. Kitchen only, yeah? Oh, come on. Why are they just aggro? To the air crash we go. So I think I hit this line of trees, or this line of trees, and follow it. I should see the smoke. Maybe from top of here? I've got the right one. That's quite far. I have to go across the valley on the left. I'm currently up here. Past all that, through the wood, okay. Over there somewhere. I've not been to this air crash before, this far south. Let's check it out. Hunting scope, pristine. This has piqued my interest, sir. In the sort. It was quite a pilgrimage. But hanging around Balota wasn't bringing much. On the other side of this forest, where it's supposed to be. The audio, I wouldn't have thought it was here, but then also there's no other one this far south. It should come to a little stream, up the other side of the stream, and on there. Probably approach it from the high ground, so it's got up a bit. When the trees open up, should see the crash. Up there, I should see it, I believe. That's the stream. Trees are opening up. I don't see any smoke. Maybe it's old now. Taking me a little bit of time to get here. Should be here. This is the little finger of wood that sticks out. It would be behind it. Yes, that it is. Be like here. Oh. I guess it wasn't here. I can't believe I would have heard a plane crash that far in. Okay. Well, I just wasted a load of food and time running up here. That. I can't believe I heard a helicopter crash, like halfway up the map. It's the only one south. It wasn't there. Most peculiar. I'm not far from wherever this is. Let's go check this out. I'm here now, I guess? No. Where am I? On this blue path? Could be, I suppose. The helicopter crash must have been there. Can you hear it that far away? I'll follow the blue path up. Past the other crash. Cut across whatever that is over there. Should be a blue path. Here. I don't know this part of the map at all. Burp, burp, burp. We go now here, west. Should be some military encampment thing. Lone house. Caravan. Of course. Out of interest, do you take the hunting scope? I've got a magazine. Where? Take it 4 times? I don't think you do, but I'll try. Not. What scope does it take? Take the red dot. Oh, I'm so confused where I am now. I cut across country from there. I went up that bit. I went across. Oh, here. Keep going west. We're going to hit this. Let's do it, I guess. Yeah, west, right? That's north. West. I don't feel confident in where I'm going at all. Let's find that out. Should already be there. I don't see her. Oh, is this the always rate gas zone? I need an irradiation suit for it. It is, isn't it? Right, it's just sprung into action. Contaminate area. Yeah, you can't go in there. Not without a full suit. I've never done, actually. I'm so confused by navigation. Where the hell am I? Barn, up. I somehow ended up there. I'm now somewhere here. I'm guessing. Annoyed you. Hello indeed. Little wolfy hello. It's been pretty hard work today finding someone. I mean, I trailed some people. Found their bodies. I could never quite find the guys. Didn't make enough noise. Stealthy. Ninjas. Back at the coast again. I don't understand how I'm navigating so badly here. Bam. Ooh, this is a lovely view though. $300 and 400 meters. No one's going to spawn on me. So there is nothing there right now. Maybe I should make that one of my goals. Doing a radiated zone. I haven't done that yet. Oh, the crash over there. Fuck. Is that even possible? So I'm... No. I'm now here on this hill looking at that town, and I see a helicopter crash here, or here, or here. My navigation today is off like miles. Anyway, I can see the smoke. I'm going to go to it. But that audio did not sound like it came from there, so that's why I'm confused. Sound like I came from north. Unless this is a really old one. No, I'll just be trailing one guy, or one or two guys. Well, I'm refining my techniques now. I'm tracking people. I'm going to do the closed door. You're kind of patrolling an area. I think that's kind of the way to go. You patrol like 3 or 4 points. The high traffic. Then close up the doors. Maybe even leave some bait. Like a bait bag. I haven't been this way in a long time. I've never spawned this end of the map. I'm always in Electro or Chernarus. No, not Chernarus. Chernigog. Chernigog. Beds are all there. I don't see any loot though. In all honesty. Through 4. Someone could have just stealthed in and grabbed that. There's no loot. Yeah, I played quite a bit of Path of Exile too. It's good. It gets too complicated towards the end. The early game, the early to mid game, I really enjoyed. It gets sort of convoluted and loads of explosions and visual pollution. I think this has been looted. Yeah, early game's alright. Yeah, we just sort of left click to win towards the end. We just upgrade and left click to win. Oh, there's loot, there's loot, there's loot. I suppose because this is so low down, you don't get good shit. How's this? Holographic. Oh, an Elkin. I'll get back. Got here. Roll pants black. Military installation cloth. Use that for? The military vehicles. Okay. Nothing particularly useful for me, but if you're early doors, that would be bad. Yeah, they've got a major update for Path of Exiles too. And it's free at some point, and you only pay now for early access, right? I bought it when it first dropped. Played it for a month or so. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, early doors. Is that better than this? Like it should be. You got 1 times. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely better. We'll leave the 4 times behind them. I could mount that on... No, I can't mount it. Yeah, I like this site. It's nice. Clean. I bought Schedule 1 on sale, $13 as well, for a couple of days on sale. The drug farming, producing. Simulator. What I'm looking for, I guess. It's good. I really don't know this end of the map. I almost never spawn here. So, right down in the east. I just did that. Okay. Been a frustrating day. Not gonna lie. Internet has been fine. I dropped out once. For 5 seconds. But content-wise, trying to find someone to shoot, it's been pretty rough. I want to go on a busy server, and this is one of the busiest European servers this time of day. But I think one of the issues with it is you can base build. So you've got a lot of people halfway into the map, deep in the map, building bases and just being there. On this server. But the major thing is the internet worked all day. Or at least a tolerable amount of errors, one. Quite interesting to get a full respirator kit. I guess that's the kind of thing you do when you've got a base though, right? Because you don't want to run around in a full respirator kit all the time, just when you're hitting that thing. The gas zone. But yeah, Schedule 1 seems quite fun. I can play offline. kind of an off-stream kind of game. Pretty casually. I think you can co-op it as well. I'm sure you can co-op it, but you have to host the server. There's no dedicated. I don't think people spawn here. Ooh, is that the prison island? I've never been out there. That could be a good place to loot up. Not going to need to now. Presume it's all tier 1. Kind of tier 1'd out my mind. My island, get off. See the way across. Bum bum bum. Shallow. Shallowish, I guess. Maybe swim there. Yeah, no one spawns here. Oh, what tier is it? Tier 2. Okay. So you can get some okay stuff. Kind of got. I've got what they're going to give me. Could go and check it out though. Just to learn it. Let's see what we can see from this lighthouse. Maybe, just maybe there's something nice up here. I've never found anything nice up a single tower. Maybe. Jacket. This is just for sniping there, I suppose. My island, get off. Well, I have to take the kids from school soon. And then take them to a music class. I might even go for a run, chat. While they're doing their music class. Take the doggy out. A little run, walk. Get outside. What a mad idea that is. A pretty disappointing manhunt. It's, you know, That's how it goes sometimes. Not from lack of trying. Yeah, next time I spawn middle of the map, I'm going to run east. Maybe we're going to gear up in the prison. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I was going to handcuff him. Finally, yeah. Got a better shotgun too. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Guess you had a friend? We're going to get rid of the sluggos. Alright, man. Finally got ourselves a kill for the day. Jesus, it's hard work. Take this? Not. Will it take this? It will. Then we need that. Feels like I don't really need that. Got a pistol, haven't I? Yeah. Let's put that on there then. Blown the suppressor. We eventually got our man. Yes. I don't know. I'll come down in a minute. I can't let the stream move. I'm gonna go. All right. Well, we finally got our man. This needs to go on there. Got ammo. Maybe lost a few bullets in that kill, but we've got a better gun in the shotgun. He just hit that hunting stand, didn't he? He's also got a sporter. Take those. That is it, I think. Staying still on the body. Anything else? Nah. Ooh, another helicopter crash. That sounds close. Again! It's finally some action. That sounded really close. Where was he, Dexy, late tonight? Nice. Free loot? Yeah, I'm not sure about free. I am what I thought was close, but now I don't see any smoke. And last time the audio was off by miles. Let me have a look. I was at a hunting stand where I killed that guy, the helicopter crash. It's not that one, is it? Is it that one? For me, it's how the audio is this way. Right, so I'm at the tower, so it's right at the tower. You already confirm. I'm now... Oh, I'm lost again. Here. It's in the field to the right. Nothing there. There's no smoke. I don't get the audio. It sounds like it's right here. Bigger. 84 square kilometers. Or maybe the scum map is actually about as big now with all the updates. But the sound of that crash. I don't get it. I can't follow this audio. I was at the hunting stand and it sounded like it would bang straight up that way. There's only one here, so then the next one's all the way up there. Or over there. Not this one in the field here. So, I book it straight north. Be good to get used to the audio range of the helicopter crash. Maybe it sounds loud, but it's really still far. If it was the one that was here, I think I'll be on it now. Let's check it's not on this side of the hill. Oh. Yeah, 84 square kilometers, I believe. On this server, up to 80 people. So it's 1 per square kilometre. And there's probably be half pop today. Still going north? Yeah, yeah. Alongside a trail. Okay. Alongside a trail, I went up here north. So I'm coming along this trail then, I guess. Should just follow this trail past the barn, past the potential crash from earlier. This should be the blue trail. Power lines. To me, it didn't sound like it was this far, but... yes. We're getting used to the audio. Road there? Am I supposed to be a road? What? Oh, there is a road there. That crosses over. Just here a minute ago. Or was I? I'm so confused, man. That's the barn. On the road. Just on the trail then. On a road, which is also the blue trail. Okay, okay. Let me hit the blue trail here. I should be seeing a helicopter crash if it was here. Pretty soon. Okay, so we got that wrong again. I don't know how you work this audio, these crashes. Don't make no sense to me, man. God damn. What was that? Guess they're bombing that area there. Should be here. It's not. So then it's over there? It's so loud though. I don't get it, man. Hunting stand. Some kind of structure. So I'm guessing I'm past it. And the road again. I've hit the road. I've gone way past it. Okay, so I'm here now. I'm going to follow this road to the east, and then I should see it out in the field. It's there. So we'll get a break there. So, what have we learned? It's nowhere near where you think it is. That's what I've learned. It's not at this spot here. then I don't know what to tell you. The audio is completely useless. The gunshot audio, footstep audio, I found very useful, but these helicopter crashes don't seem to correlate to where they are. I get to this junction and I should see down there somewhere. Some goats here, I want some food. I've hit a junction. Hunting sand. Hit a junction, hunting stand, helicopters downhill. Over the brow. Okay, this is madness. Cannot rely on the audio whatsoever. The 3 nearest spawns do not have a helicopter on it. That's a madness, I tell you. That's pretty infuriating. But that's even further away than I thought. It sounded like it crashed at my feet. I'm just on a massive leap. But no joy. Alright, I was here, it sounded really close. It wasn't there, I checked. It wasn't there, I checked. And it wasn't there, I checked. I don't get it. That's a little silly to me. Telling me it's up there somewhere? Eh. I'm over it. I think I'm going to hop off and take care of some business. At least we managed to squeeze a kill in. That's something. Something to behold. Just to fill my guy's boots. Thank you for tuning in today. This will be the end of the broadcast. Until tomorrow. The internet's been a lot better. Sorry. Signing off now. Have a good afternoon, whatever you're up to. Tomorrow we'll get some more kills. Until next time, people. Goodbye!